Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Factorio. We have been working on a little bit of quality stuff, like trying to get like a legendary upscaler. I think I'm just being a tad bit over ambitious there, and like I don't want to settle for, you know, just let's make some rares or whatever. I like kind of only want the legendaries, and I don't think that's feasible. So we're gonna like tone back our expectations on that a little bit, and I don't know, we might just like go back to Fulgora and try to start working on that again. Although what I was doing there was pretty much trying quality stuff there too. So I don't know exactly what we're gonna do today. We're gonna figure it out. First thing we got to do is recapture all these biters' nests. I don't know what keeps happening to them, but they keep dying. Maybe we'll have to watch them for a minute. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good weekend, and let's just get in here and figure some stuff out. All right. Yeah, we got a group of biters' nests that are not doing well again. So we'll recapture all these, and then I'm going to kind of like watch for a minute and see if we can figure out why they keep not... It's probably Gleba, right? We had problems on Gleba. We might still have problems on Gleba. I don't remember. We got rockets again. Oh, that's right. We weren't getting something. Something on Gleba we weren't getting, so we couldn't make any rockets. So I believe we're back. Oh, I used 6 smelters on. I just made my my ship on my solo, my off stream game. I just made like my first, you know, go into another planet ship, and I think I use 8 smelters. 8 smelters, but then I have like 4 ammo makers. And I thought that was like excessive. I didn't realize I actually used 6 over here too. So pretty close. I haven't actually gone to another planet yet, but like I'm kind of ready. I think I just pretty much prepared for it. And I got 2 achievements waiting for planetary science before I can kind of like do everything again. I gotta get a planetary science before I unlock yellow and purple science. So those are still locked, and there's like some stuff that I would really like to research if I had those sciences. And I have to... What's the other one? No logistics, like advanced logistics chests, so only passive providers and storage chests until I get planetary science. So I can't do like requester chests. So I'm definitely going to Volcanus first, because I feel like that is the easier of the planets to just kind of belt and do everything like normal, like you would on Novice. I haven't even built a train yet, because like I'm just playing chill. Like biters are way toned down. No pollution, no evolution, no... well, there's pollution, but it's like stays in the one square that it starts in. And yeah, it's like a super chill game. So like, I don't really care about running super long belts and stuff. Eventually I'll get some trains going though. All right, so what are we doing in here? So we got 12 eggs. We got 7 eggs. We got 20 eggs. We got 20 eggs, and we got 20 eggs. None of these should have that many eggs. If less than 10, then we output a 1. So we're not outputting a 1. So these are all disabled. Oh, you know what? That's why. We're going to fix all of these to be stack size 1. That way we don't have to, like, we're grabbing whole stacks. And that's not going to be really good. We only want about 10 eggs altogether. Because we're not really going to be able to use these in time. Well, maybe. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Like, they have a half hour. 26 minutes left. And we shouldn't grab any more until we run down to 10 total in the logistics system. So I think it'll be okay. I don't know. As long as we keep the bioflux flowing, that has been our issue, I think. So let's check out Gleba one more time, see what we got. We got bioflux. Ooh, we got a big stash of bioflux, but we also got a lot of stuff that's rotting already. You know, less than a minute left on some of this stuff. So that's probably also a problem, but on Gleba. The sad thing is that we can't like request the most fresh stuff. That would be awesome. Like we can do it on chests, but we can't request unless I want to like buffer them and then take them out. And then we could try to use those, but I don't know. It would be cool if there was a logistics setting that we can say, you know, pull the freshest first or whatever, or the most spoiled first. But we do look like we have all the rockets now. I don't remember what was wrong. Probably forgot to take some spoilage out of something. Actually, we probably, like, Fulgora was borked, I think. Maybe? Somebody was borked. Somebody was borked and we weren't able to get something here. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I think it was rocket fuel. Were we not getting rocket fuel? Maybe that was it. But rocket fuel is so easy here. But that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'd have to go back and like watch. It works now though. So what do we get for Promethean science? Because like if it's something really cool, we get research productivity. Didn't we like research everything? We got the achievement for researching everything. So research productivity is the only thing we get, which will just speed up research. Yeah, so I'm stuck on like damage level 3 or something like that. Like physical damage 3. So I have a very similar like shape of my my ship on my solo game. I think I even have like more gun turrets. And I took damage on my test flight back. Just because I don't think we have enough damage out of our little baby bullets. So that was a little disappointing, but I think that's all the problem is. Like I don't have blue or purple, or I don't have yellow or purple science, so I can't like advance those at all. So once we get Volcana science, then we'll be able to start purple and yellow, and that should unlock some more damage boosts, which will be nice. All right, we still working? Still got 20. Still got 20. I mean, I don't care if these hatch. They hatch into big biters. We got plenty of guns. As long as we are only pulling out up to about 10 at a time. It was really nice that they just stay dormant inside the big, like that's 800 or that's 1,000 biter eggs that we have just like waiting here. Oh, we gotta like make sure that we only take them out when we absolutely need them. Let's check on some of our upscalers. Oh, we got epic. We got up to epic on our grabbers. That's pretty nice. These things are still working. I think this is a pretty good design. Like this was one of the last things that we did. I published this in my Discord. Like publish whatever. I put the blueprint in my Discord for this version, which was like our Mark III. Which like we added a little bit of complexity to check all of like do one item at a time. It was like before we were questing everything out of one chest, and then when we put it on the belt, if we had too much crap, we would just like fill it up with one item. So now we will evenly distribute it, and we're only gonna fill it up if we have less than 100, which we can customize here. And it seems to be working. Like we're still flowing around. We do have an epic. And I'm not finding any legendary ingredients, sadly. But we do know legendary does work, because yeah, and this was crucial. We didn't do this the first time either. Having the filter actually filter for
I love it. You did the most important thing.
Epic or under something of the item instead of like just trashing everything. Hey, sweet honey, you done with your book? And this, if we happen to get some stuff that flows into here of any quality, we'll throw it into the
genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
Yay, good job. You going to sleep? I can take him. That's early enough. I'm not asleep by then. Ooh, we got some legendary arms. 3. So this whole thing works. It's just slow, you know? I'll just wake you up before I leave. I gotta just leave by like 7. So you'll actually have to get up. You'll get up earlier, but you won't get up as early as if you were taking the cats, probably. Okay. Well, good night. All right, we have another upscaler somewhere, right? I think these were the ones I actually cared about. And then we had some test upscalers where we got, this is our blueprint one. And then we got, oh, we did better poles. We got 3 of those. You know, I'm thinking, let's change this one more time. I'm thinking instead of any quality, we go with epic or under. So then legendary stuff will keep on going back up here. Are we even... Oh, this is just gonna... Wait, this is blacklisting. Oh. We shouldn't have this problem anymore. I don't think we need these. Like at all, right? I don't think we need these since we added the less than or equal to over here. We shouldn't ever grind up an ingredient. So we should never have a non-necessary ingredient on our thing. So I'm going to say we don't need this whole system anymore, but I'm going to leave it here anyway. 3 wire. We need 2 more sticks. So, and the other thing we can do with this system is we can supplement it with like ingredients. So if I was to start another upcycler for just sticks, we'll request those sticks over here. So we should always, anywhere in our system, we'll grab legendaries that are available. And we'll actually grab all the ingredients that we're looking for. So if we start making them elsewhere, that should just work. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this because I don't think we need it anymore. Just kind of clutter. Anything else we can maybe clean up or make work better? Oh, wait. Did we ever get this to work? I think we did, didn't we? This is the number of stacks. Is less than 11. Because we're, and then in the blueprint. We'll just get rid of those things. And then in the blueprint and the parameters, for common stacks, but we should be, are we passing that all through at arithmetic, or? Okay, we didn't use that up here. Maybe I didn't finish this. This is basically to like store up an X amount of each quality before moving on. And I don't think I actually... Ooh, wait, we got it for this one. So this is 1, 1, 2, 2, and then 15. So we got 4 epics. 19... 50. So we got 1 common, 1 thing. And then do we have this is greater than 2? I think we have to change the lights. Because I don't want the lights to go on until we have that full box, right? Hey, Astro. Do you need the intermediate qualities, or is it just being completionist? I don't think we need them. I think I just decided that I wanted to save some, like in case I wanted to use them, like while we were going towards our legendary. I'm pretty sure it would still work if we just set 0 to any of those. Although then are we going to save 1? Oh, okay. So we go less than or equals to this. And then 0 should still trigger it. So then it'll have 1. So then we'll still save 1 if we set all the numbers to 1. But I think we also have to update the lights to use the math. Because the lights are just checking this number, which we're setting as, 1 to, 5 or whatever. And it's checking the amount in here. So we need to add that number up into the formula or whatever. But we're not using a formula though. We have the arithmetic combinator right here. So I think we need to just assign the green to there. Right? And then green will equal 14 there, but although legendary, I think, I don't know. Do we want to wait until we get the full chest of legendaries? I don't think so, right? We're actually not even checking for legendary. So we should do that. Because I wanted to add the limit on legendaries in case, like, maybe I only need a stack of them. I don't want it just to, like, go on forever and consume all of our resources forever. So this guy will be... I don't know. How do we kind of define that though? Maybe not that important right now. I mean, you can do the same thing. I just don't like, we'll still have all the items kind of like coming in and recycling around. So we're not actually doing anything except for stopping putting them in this chest. So like if legendary hits the amount, we kind of want to shut everything down. And I don't think I want to bother doing that. So. I think it's fine, right? We'll just set the lights so that we save X amount. I think. I think that's setting the numbers now. So we're just not worried about legendary, which I'm gonna just delete the legendary thing, and then we'll just like, we're saving intermediates. Maybe. I cleaned up my blueprints a little bit. So we'll do replace with this. And the item 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all the item stacks. Common stacks, uncommon stacks, rare stacks, epic stacks. 1, 1, 2, 3. Wait, but that's not right. I don't think I set those up right anyway. So common stacks. Wait, no, that was right. That is 4x filter in 2x in combinator. Oh, these are all weird. These numbers are weird. This is signal 11x dot in. I'm pretty sure we do want to do this one. Oh, you know what I did? I think I changed the number. Yeah, I think I changed the number in, like, I changed this number. So that we would only have, you know, X amount of something. I think that still worked, right? So if we change this to 1, Change this to 1. We'll say 3 stacks of rares and 3 stacks of epics. And then we save. And then I think that'll be it, right? I'm going to delete this one because this one isn't even updated. But since it's all going back in the network, this should filter back into the new one that we build, if we build one. Man, in my off-stream game, my bots are so slow. It's we got like, I think I got like 20 on me. Like I'm still on solar power on my Mark. Do I have a Mark II? I think I have a Mark II. So this was the new one. We probably filtered in all the stuff from over there. Let's delete it again. And then we'll plop it down one more time so that we get the new updated blueprint. And see if it's working correctly. Basically should just update the lights so that they only turn on after it has like an X amount of the item, whichever amount that we requested. All right, so plop this down. Unnamed. Oh, I forgot to put a name in there. God damn it. All right, hold up. That's easy to fix. Kind of. We go parameter 1, parameter 1, parameter. You know what? We'll test it out. So we say parameter 0. So it won't save any, but it should still add 1 to the chest. And I'm going to even say, don't save any uncommons. And then we'll say 3 stacks of blue and 3 stacks of epic. So we go common stacks, uncommon stacks, rare stacks, and epic stacks. And then item. Save blueprint. One more time. Let's plop this guy down. Right there. Oh boy. That's not right either. I think we had a conflict because like it's still keeping my old parameters. I gotta like undo those parameters every time. Wait, can I just edit this then? Yeah, I think this is still getting like the 0 amounts instead of the actual numbers. This might not even work right. So we'll do one more time. So parameters. It's just like keep on duplicating all the extra parameters that we got. So then these we don't need because we need these. So this is going to be one of the last times we edit this because I'm sick of doing this. So we'll say 0, 0, 3, and 3. Yeah, and now when I hover over it, it still has like the 11 there. So I think it's still referencing that number, but I'm just changing like the default value. I hope that works. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but if it doesn't, we'd have to rename like the numbers that we used for the items, which wouldn't be a big deal. And then we can just do like common 1, uncommon 2, rare 3, and like epic 4. So if that doesn't work, then we'll do that. So we'll save it. Come back over here again. One more time. Plop. There we go. So we'll do medium electric poles again. And then we got 0033. And we go over here, 0022. Why did that change? Got to be a conflict, right? We should probably fix that. These are also not giving me the number. Oh no, these are 0. So 3 should be over here. This is 100, which is 2 stacks. For some reason, it's doing 2 stacks instead of the... Like we had 3, right? 2, 2. And we're multiplying it by the stack size, right? Yeah, stack size is coming into all of these. That's 50, that's 50. 2, 2. But it was, you know what? We'll do it, like I said, we got to just change the numbers beforehand, which shouldn't be a big deal. I think everything has to have a different number, so like it's a little bit harder to set default values that are going to be the same. And since those are going to be user input values, those are going to be the most important ones, so we'll just start them out at where I want them. So instead of 3, 4, I think these will just make 11. Do we have all that on the constant combinator? Yeah. So I'll do 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I think that's the only place we have to worry about setting those, right? Yeah, we got rid of that because we shouldn't ever have any extra ingredients now that we're not chopping anything up except for the main recipe. All right, and then on the combinator, this becomes 1. So by default, we'll save 1. We'll save 2. We'll save 3. And we'll save 4. That's how many stacks we'll save of each. I think that's all we needed to change, right? Mark 3.1. I think that's worth a version bump, especially if this is going to be the last one that we do. All right, so I'm going to want a new blueprint, aren't I? Yeah, discard changes. That's Mark 3. Let's just do a new blueprint. Legendary upscaler. Mark 3.1. I don't remember what my quality. That was the other thing. All right, parameters. Ingredient of 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. And then 1 is going to be common stacks, uncommon stacks, rare stacks, and epic stacks. And item. That should be it, right? Did we have anything else that needed? Yeah, I guess we don't really need these, because like it automatically detects the parameter there. Wait, we had formula. We did have some other things that needed. That's these. Yeah. Pretty sure, right? That's why we needed the extra numbers. 13, 14, and 15. Can even kind of like move them up here so that they're next to the things that matter. So P0, I1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think that'll do it. And then all of these are unnecessary. Create blueprint. Upcycler. Why does Mark not fit on this one? Oh, did I add a space on the rest of these? I did. There we go. All right. Let's try this one last time. Maybe. There we go. So we got medium poles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to set these to 0, 0, 3, and 4. Yeah, we'll set them to 3 and 3. And see if they get the right values this time. 0033. Woo! Yeah, so it's just like a conflict in the number. So if that's less than or equal to 0, so it'll put 1 in there and then the light will turn on. Do we request? We don't request the actual item. Like, I wonder if we had some. Yeah, but then we, like, I'd like to be able to take them out and then not have them like expose the system again. I guess that would be nice. There we go. So we got 1 in here, so that turns on. Got 1 in here, so that turns on. And then we're working. Ooh, wow. Wait. But we got 1 in there and it turned on. Ugh, it's still doing this. Rare should be that value, right? The input is 3. But it's not getting the stack size input. Why is it not getting the stack size input? This is also not getting the stack size input. Stack size. Input. Because it's a 0. Why is it a 0? Do we always set it at 0? Maybe that'll be easy to fix because we can just set it to 10. Oh, it's set as 2. Ah, that's why, because it's actually set as right. That's why we're starting at 3 with the ingredients, because we had 1 and 2 being taken. What is 1? What was 1 anywhere else? Quality transfer. $150. And output signal is 1. Oh, that's because the output signal is 1. Because these don't have a stack. And then that is 1. That's 1. Less than or equal to. I think we also need to change this to greater than or... No. Yeah, greater than 0 is what we're looking for. As long as it finds the right number. All right, try this one more time. Parameters should be mostly set. So 10. Hmm. 10 is actually... I think 10 really needs to be 1. Unless we can... Yeah, we might have to like save 2 stacks of commons. Or like by default, but we can change it. because it's the combinator that controls most of this other stuff. So like it's passing one into the stack size. So unless we want to do it all from parameters, which we can, but this lets us adjust if we want to. Like we just change this number and everything else adjusts. I think that's better. So then we just got to change those numbers one more time. All right, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Common stacks. So we don't want that one. We're going to move all these down. That's all the right things. And this is the 0. And 4x filter in. I think that should be fine. Save. Let's try you again. It's all nitpicky stuff. But if I'm gonna stop working on it, I'd like it to like work the way I want it to. I hate it when my like flood of bots picks all this crap up and then leaves just like a handful of things. Like what was wrong with just a few more bots coming over here? All right, one more try. We want medium power poles. No common, no. We'll go 3 and 3. So the defaults are more bizarre, but easy enough to just change those. Is that everybody? So now if we check here, that's still 0 for good reason. 0, 0, 3, 3. So if we check stack size, we're getting the 50. And this is also getting the 50. So this should be set to 0 because that's true. And this is set to 150. So until we get 150 rares, this light won't turn on. And 150 epics. This is also set to 150. Also to 150. Sweet. All right, I think that did it. I think we are all set now. Very cool. We got 1. How are we doing on ingredients over here? Nothing. We only got 1 epic then. Chances of getting the other ones are gonna be pretty low. I mean, actually, we don't know how many epics because this is still set to only accept 1 in the old blueprint. 9. Woo. All right. Let's trash unrequested here. And let's go check on our bugs. Our tamed bugs still doing okay. Ooh, we got 0. Nice. How many bugs we got in the network? I guess we gotta check that down here. We got 16 in the network. Still more than we want. I mean, it's very possible that all of these trigger at the same time and then like we don't. So like we might get 20, like if it all triggers and then tries to trigger one more time, but I think that'll work. Shouldn't waste any more eggs. And as long as the bioflux keeps flowing, we'll be okay, I think. We can hope. Oh, I figured something out with this. We don't, it doesn't really matter where we put this. Like I got it right outside of the bay here, but we can just click in some of the cold stuff. I think like 5 of them will do it. So if we just request 5 and then just you know, set it in here, that should be good. So I don't know if I'm going to adjust this yet. Haven't figured that out yet. Apparently we are low on ice, which is understandable. We set the clock to 120 then. That'll be a little bit more in tune with our thrusters. And then we can adjust to a percentage of 120. Or something. I don't remember what we were doing. We had 75 set here. I don't know if that was a good number or what. I don't think we can know. All right, let's go back to Fulgora. Right? Is that what we want to do? Or do we want to just work on our ship? I feel like we need to get some railguns going, and where do we got to make those? Railgun turrets. We need a little bit of everything. And we need a lot of bit of everything. Made in cryogenic plants, and we can make them anywhere. So we can send them down here. Do we have cryo plants? And don't I have my like cryo bot crafter as well? Railgun turrets. And we don't need railguns for that. We'll say like 3 stacks maybe or something. I mean, how many fitness stack? Stack size is 10. So maybe we want to do a little bit more than that. I don't know how many we're going to need per ship. Probably not that many. You know, like since steel is kind of in abundance, we're just gonna get rid of any barrels. What do barrels break down into? Just steel, which breaks down into nothing. Recycling turns into steel, and then steel should turn into... So we actually want to do like this, right? So then this will be for the barrels, and then steel, depending on if it survives one trip. That way it won't get clogged up. This is going to be unpackaging cold. Just to make sure we're only getting barrels. How much does it need? Needs 100. And I think that's one barrel, right? One barrel holds 100 or something. One barrel holds 50. So we'll say give us 4 barrels of cold at a time. And then that'll get rid of that. And then we'll request quantum processors. We need plenty of those. Carbon fiber, superconductors, and tungsten plates. So a little bit from everybody. A kilo. A kilo. We need... we got the cold already. We need... quantum. Quantum processors. Rock capacity 200. I don't need these to get made like crazy fast, but 200 would get me 2 turrets. So we're gonna say that's good. And you know what? Since we stopped by Gleba, novice. Apparently I don't specifically stop by Gleba, but we can change that. Gleba. All requests satisfied, and or inactivity for 15 seconds or something. Should be fine. Or should we just do time passed? I think 30 seconds is probably fine. More time passed. Import from... We got nothing importing from Gleba right now, but we'll add that here. Carbon fiber. How many is that going to get us? That'll get us 10. So that's fine. Then we need superconductors and tungsten plates. I don't know. We could still request more probably. If we have more, we'll just... How much is a rocket though? 500? So let's just get a rocket's worth. And then we'll go to this guy. Tungsten plates. We'll say 500 of these. And And then we need the boomsticks, superconductors. I guess we'll grab 1,000. Cool. And we don't need to request that. All right, I think that should do it. We'll start getting some railguns going. Just like in passing, this is all we need, right? We got the cold. That should be just taken care of. And then we got quantum processors coming. We got carbon fiber coming and tungsten coming. And we got a couple superconductors, but we got more of those coming. Everybody's on their way. So what's Fulgora look like? Oh, look at, oh, we're building up gears again somehow. Apparently we're not killing gears fast enough. Gears is still part of that. Kill command, right? Yeah, we still got a lot of room for adding stuff here. I just don't want to add anything that's going to like turn into several products. And that's where we kind of start backing up and stuff. What happens if I turn this into a loop? It's kind of what we should do. So input priority on this side, right? Just in case we're like stuffed up with stuff that we're getting from all the way up here. Is there anything else we can definitely destroy over here? We're doing rocks, ice, steel, and gears. And we're not... Oh, gears are actually getting through. That's why. We just like don't have enough inserters. I'm seeing a lot of gears getting down here. Whew, that's a lot. Move those down a little bit so we can squeeze this in here. We move all these down. That's 6. Move all these down. Right, so we're already down to our 10,000 wire, huh? No, we got 1.4 million wire. Why are you deciding that we don't? This red. Needs to go through to here. And that sets the... Oh, you know what? That's why, because we... Yeah, we just moved it. I have like another power pole. So then we don't want red to connect to here because this is going to be the green wire, right? We just want like a different one of these? Another one? Well, it's working, right? Nope, that's not where it connects to. Where's the second green wire going? Oh, the green wire is going to here, and then this goes into there. And this goes into here. And then we don't go into there. Oh, because the network is connecting to there. That's what it was. Oh, okay, so then we just connect to here. And then we don't ever touch that network right there. That's how we get around that. And then this guy connects to that, and that should turn all these guys on. And we got 4 here, so we're gonna pop this up to 6, and then I think we're gonna go to 8. You know what? Screw it. It's a much larger request, so hopefully that'll actually get all the gears off of the belt before it goes down here now. Nope, we're still missing some. Oh my god. I mean, we're not missing many, so I guess that's cool. That's crazy, though. That is crazy. I want to do something. I want to move this extra belt so that we can put inserters on both sides. Just wanted to clear that off first. I think that'll go there. And then this is going to go to here. No. Cut. Let's give ourselves even more room. There's no reason to route everything up this way. Then every other one gets deleted. cool. We'll cut this right there. This belt gets cleared off first. Why is this one like offset and the other one wasn't? Or the other one was and this one isn't. We can change that. Hey, Soulburn, how you doing? It's going. I just trying to straighten up little by little on Fulgora here. It's not the best time in the world, but it needs to be done. All right, so these are 2 inputs. And then we're going to even these out. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's copy a couple that way. And copy a couple more this way. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is, ooh, you know what? We got this on the wrong belt. This one's on the right belt. But the other one's wrong. This one needs to move over just a touch. All right, and then that means we can go like this. And like this. Clean that up a little bit. That connects to there. And then we're going to go over this way. And you are going to go down here. And then we're just going to merge these. Go all the way down to the bottom, so there we go. Hopefully that's enough throughput to get rid of all the gears. And then if we start backing up over here, so be it, but Oh my God, we're still missing gears? How? Okay, now we're gonna miss gears. Because we are backing up. For sure. I don't know if this is better. Kind of feels like it's not. I think we just need another belt of another recycler. Which this is a lot of space that we're taking up here. Yeah, we're definitely still picking up gears. I don't know. I don't think I care, right? Even though we're completely stuffing up this this belt, we're not actually using all these recyclers still. Gears are noticeably going up now. Yeah, this is not better. I don't know how to fix it without like gutting this and basically starting over with this again. We kind of have space over here. If we get rid of all these roboports to make another one of these, and then we just have two belts. I mean, that will fix it. At least I think it'll fix it. I just don't know if I want to get rid of that many roboports. We can move them. The other option is just to start making more these little baby recyclers. That might be the way to go. Let's start by getting rid of these guys. Recycled babies. I don't know why am I doing this? I always forget that I can just set a filter on the deconstructor instead of like meticulously going through to fill all that in. Thank you. I mean, now we got room for so many more of those. Like these all fit in a tile, so let's just use that, and that'll be how we stabilize things again. Uh, 20,000. I think we were keeping what, 10,000 gears is what we were aiming for. how are we determining how many gears to keep? We got a 500 in here. Did we not set this up to... Oh, here we go. We just don't have this one set up. Do we have any other ones set up? Guy is just grinding gears. There's a little green light on all the rest of these. So I think those all have filters. Maybe it was like one of the first ones we made and we didn't have a save filter on it. Oh my god, stop it. Eldora. Blueprint. Belt. And we'll do... Years and 20,000. Don't think we need more than 10,000 because like they come in so fast. I mean, we don't need 10,000 at all, but is that what I set up here? Yeah, 10,000. We don't need to save 10,000 for sure. All right, belted deleter. Let's say like 3 more gear deleters should be fine. And then real quick, we'll take a look at what else we have that's crazy. I don't have a ton that's like crazy. Like gears might actually stop us from working. So I do kind of have to get rid of those. Is this off? Did I put this too high? I think I put this one too high. Because we should be able to just link up right here perfectly. This one is also in the wrong spot. All right, so with those, are we going down again? Yes, we are. And that's all I care about, as long as the number's not going up. It's like cement might be going up. Yeah, with this whole thing that we got, that I just did, we are probably not going to... I'm just going to get rid of this line. The extra line that we added, we don't want it. Causing more problems, and we got a little bit more room, so we can at least add more if we need to. Like, let's put these all the way down to the bottom. These also all the way at the bottom. Just want to make sure they're lined up the same. And then instead of merging them here, we merge them onto the other side of the belt. So then it's back to the way it was before. And we'll just add a couple more. There. We cram as many as we can in there. I think that'll be fine. I hope. It's like kind of starting to slow down, but I think this is going to catch most of them. I'm still like in awe that there are so many that get past. Oh, the line's backed up right now, so maybe once we clear out the belt up here. I don't think this is all. Yeah. I think that should be fine. Numbers going down. Yep, concrete's kind of going up. Steel is very slowly going up. Batteries are kind of going down. Iron's not changing all that much, but we're not actually adding a lot of iron to the system anymore. I think that one's going to be pretty stabilized. Let's do another concrete one. We're just going to keep on adding these guys until we can make sure all the numbers are going to go down. The only reason I'm keeping 20,000 concrete is it's like we send it everywhere. Another battery one, maybe? I think batteries were kind of like on the brink. And steel. Wait, were you getting straight up steel out of recycling? I always forget about that one. Or is that coming out of somewhere else? We do get straight up steel, so we're gonna want to crush some steel. think as long as the numbers are going down or not going up, I'm happy. Gears are going down. Concrete still going up. Kind of fluctuating. Let's add another concrete one. There we go. Now it's going down. Going down. You're barely moving, so I don't care about you. Steel's going down. Batteries are fluctuating, but trying to go down. Maybe we had one more battery one. Got room for it. All right, how are we doing on novice? Are we actually making some of these railguns? We're waiting on superconductors still. Why is that? Did I forget to set? No, there's only one place that we can set the... Oh, we got him here. Has it been this long since we got back? Oh man, we need need some cargo. I don't know why this one does not have cargo. I'm sure I got rid of it for a reason. That's probably one of the problems we keep having too, is like we just can't fulfill the request because the thing is full. Once we get home, I'm gonna drop these guys. We can do now. Drop that. Drop those. Like, we're not having power problems, right? Got plenty of power. Oh, this was going to Fulgora, so I think that was like the first planet that we actually had less solar. So I probably just wanted to add more solar and didn't consider the ramifications of getting rid of so much extra storage space. I think that's what happened. There we go. That should be able to fit everything. We're not requesting a ton of stuff, but oh, we don't need those anymore. We don't need those. We don't need those. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with all that. Did you drop the things? Oh shit, that might be another problem. Is like we already left. Go back, please. Yeah, we need to add a weight condition. I'm gonna just try the inactivity because I want to test it. So we say 10 seconds inactivity for dropping stuff should be fine. And I think once something is on the way, it's also, you know, like locked. Like that's activity. I think. Oh, you send those back down. I know everyone pulses the they use like a timer to pulse. Nope. Longer. Oh my god. So apparently inactivity was not happening. We already have them down here? No. Why are you not dropping those? Am I not requesting them down here? Ooh, I guess I'm not. We'll go to novice. I am not. That's what we're doing wrong. We're looking for 1,000. There we go. All right, now let's check out our rocket. That did reset the inactivity. Okay. So we will say 15 seconds. Oh, and. Oh, these are also in the wrong spot. Supposed to go down here. That's why, because I just put it in the wrong spot. That's why they weren't dropping off. The Volcanus ones are happening though, right? Yeah, those are going to the right spot. All right, and then this should finally be making our first rails. Beautiful. All right, let's start working on, you know what? I'm not even going to call this the chip one anymore. This is just going to be, oops. Solar System Edge. And I'll call it Solar System Edge. We got a ton of ammos. This stuff all looks great. I want to kind of redesign this a little bit. Like, we need it to be right on the edge. But I kind of want it to be down towards the bottom. Like, all of our stuff that we're producing and stuff is going to be down here. So if I put this here. So that'll grab from there. And then we move this. Kind of like that. Maybe we did have it better over here. Gold. Alrighty. And then if we just put this here, empty. We need a little bit of solar. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that's enough. And that should be primed. All right, and then over here, so we want to do, this is where we are gonna start doing stuff. You know, I'm gonna do this so I can just keep on copying these. And then we got this guy going up here. That's fine. Now it's like better to extract from the same side that you're gonna or from the like direction of the belt so that you can kind of to be able to cram that right there though. And this is going to be metal. And this is going to be our ammo line. Reprocessing. Oh yeah, the red light comes on if we don't have enough meteors or chunks. Furnace. Think 10 will be enough? Probably not. This will get us 6 1/4. 6 1/4 steel. Doesn't feel like a lot. Let's double it up. This guy is going out far. Did I forget to grab? You know what? I would rather have, oops, all these guys like kind of in the same spot. like in the middle of two. No. He's still making another one. There we go. It was worth it to just use a foundry here. Probably is, right? I kind of forgot about foundries. Let's do that. Foundry. We are going to get some molten. We could probably just like put these together, right? And then we're just going to need to do something about the calcite, which we do got calcite coming from over here. And I don't think we can use so much that, like this is probably good, right? What are we doing with extra calcite? Calcite goes into here. Where's our calcite like disposal belt? Oh, right here. This is if we have more than 85, which is all the way out to there. I'm thinking we can just take some of this. I don't like having multiple systems used, but it's like right next door here. You know, like I don't love the idea of using this system for something else, but I'm thinking we're not going to be using a ton of calcite. So every 50, we use one piece of calcite. Why are you not doing anything for me? Are we out of metallic asteroids or something? And we're like throwing them away. So we have plenty. So what's your problem? Just need to reset that? Oh, I might have had something else in the claw. Okay, that's easy peasy. And then we can stick another one here and do plates. And that gets us half of what we were getting before, but oh yeah, I gotta use stack inserters, you're right. That is 100%. gonna help. This stuff's coming off of there. Where are we putting this back on with? We are stacking the calcite. No, we're not stacking the calcite. We should be stacking the calcite though. That'll give us a bigger buffer. And then where are we putting our ice back on here? Ice goes right here. Good plan. I like that. And then we can like kind of adjust this. Yeah, I guess we don't really need to. We'll adjust these after we kind of start clearing off the belt. Might take a while. I guess it'll keep going down. And then all these guys will stack. We're getting speed module 3s at novice, right? Were we making them over here? I think so, right? Speed module 3s. And we got a bunch. You know what? Make me even more. We're going to use some of these. So how come you're not coming up here, though? Usually that means we're out of rockets. Nope, you're doing fine with rockets. Out of storage space. That's what it was. Got rid of those. There we go. So now what does this get me? We have way more of the lava than we need. So we could probably do, but I got to get it out of here, huh? So this should go on the right hand side. Oh. Yep. And then this will go on the left. Hey Claim, how you doing? Good to see ya. There we go. And still way more molten than we need, but we got 15 iron. That should do something for us, right? That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. What you been doing? We're just going yellow ammo. Should be way more than enough. We should be able to produce it fast enough. And with this like being way under on molten, we should be fine on like using a fraction of this calcite here. Not even one. Like for the entire thing, we use 0.375 and we're not even using all of it. So that's good. We can always adjust if we need to. So what does this make? Or what does this consume? This whole system, we are negative 25 on iron. Oh boy. Oh wait, this needs to go. At least that. Negative 17. Well, I guess we can do a little bit more with the molten. Yeah, we'll keep one down here. So that's going to run into there. Move these up. I think we can still get out of there. Now we're only 56. So what does this do? We're negative 6.25. I guess we just add one more. We got the space. Now we're actually under on lava. And we are plus on iron. I wonder if this will be like just enough, being that little bit. Maybe we take one out. 6.25. What do you just need? You need 40. And we are making 43. And that is 41. Mm-mm-mm. 39.38. I think I would rather have the one extra. Yeah, that's fine. Let's fill that in with efficiency. And then these guys, what is your energy consumption minus 50%? So we still need 2 of them in order to hit the max 80, right? Wait, can I do... Should I just do like... Yeah. I don't know. We don't have to really save power. Like we got a whole fusion generator thing going, so I think that'll be fine. And then this will be... And we're going to stack on that side of the belt. Go in there, go in there. Go in there. Go in there, and go in there. And then out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Okay, and we need a decider here. We're gonna... Enable, disable when, for right now, I'm going to do like ammo is greater than 500. We'll see how much that fills up the belt because we're still going to have to put rockets on here. And this should fill up all the guns as we go around. Oh, I mean, if it's less than 500. And I'm going to do that with a decider. We'll input there. And then output to there and the for real? All right, put that somewhere else then. Are you kidding me? I'm just out of reach. Ugh. So annoying. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm not going to be out of reach for over there. I got a daisy channel something. Just stick a pole in here. I know I can connect to other things, but I just don't like doing it. Yeah, the sideways. Maybe I can. I guess I could try. I was sideways though, wasn't I? Yeah, it still doesn't work. That's okay. Are you kidding me? I still can't reach that? And then that'll connect to there, and the input will connect to the belt. We will disconnect this from the belt. And you are going to be ammo less than 500. No, we want ammo's greater than 500. We'll get check mark equals 1. And you will be enable, disable if check mark oh wait. Okay. So if this is true, this is always going to be I'm just gonna output. Well, that's gonna output to the other thing too. What do I want to output as? Bullets. Bullets 1. So I don't have to set this twice. And we'll say bullets. Enable if bullets does not equal 1. So then this is gonna, because like ideally I want to do for multiple different types of ammo. So like we'll have the rockets too, and then I'll have a combinator adding one to this. So in our actual pad here, we could just look for the number of combinators we have, like to instead of having to add weight condition for like each specific thing, we just have if we have 4 on our check mark, then we know that all systems are go, you know? And I could even add a constant combinator to change that constant too. I don't know if that's necessary, but then we'll use another variable just to control this so that we don't put too much on the belt. Like right now, we're going to try to stick with 500 on the belt. We'll see if that is enough. And if it's not, just tweak it. So this is bullets, and we're kind of tapping this whole thing, so should be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, 18, 20. We have 20 of these guys. How are we doing on epics of those? Like probably not good. Oh wait, we got epics, but we're not. Maybe I'll just like go for epics. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this and paste our new blueprint. That way we can save some like rares and epics. If we can send some rare grabbers up there, I think that'll be good. Oh yeah, I gotta fix those belts. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I just added those. Will do. Good catch. All right, so we want grabbers. We don't care about these or these. We'll do 3 stacks and 3 stacks. These are stacks of 10. So 2 stacks. If we can get 2 stacks of rares, that would be wonderful. And then I'll replace all of our grabbers on our ship. It should help with throughput. Didn't I change the name of this one already? I thought I changed it to Edge. All right. We didn't need both of those. So we'll get rid of that one. We're going to have our quest for 10. So I'm going to send all the rest of this crap down. That's enough to fill up this fusion generator twice. So 1 stack should be fine. We don't need 100. Is 100 a rocket? Is that why I did? Yeah. So we'll just do 5 then. If we got to do a custom anyway. We'll just send it up in a rocket of 5. Oh, did I forget to reconnect you too? B does not equal 1. We have more than 500 bullets. Great. How does the belt look? Like, pretty bare, right? Pretty big belt. I'm gonna say we could probably go up to 1,000. Then we'll start working on rockets. All right, rockets. Let me just see what we were doing on our other ships. We just had... Yeah, we'll figure it out. Moved my thing all the way down to the bottom. Okay. So we're gonna do new crushers. In order to make explosives first, let's see, like rockets. One explosive and 2 plates per rocket. And then what about railgun ammo? Railgun ammo we're just gonna fill up, right? Because I think we're making it on oh shit. It's really easy to make. Okay, we're gonna go back to novice because I am going to make sure we're making those and have plenty ready. All right, this is where we're making all of our ammo. I'm just gonna use another bot constructor. We'll stick it right next to our guy. Railgun ammo. Give me 20 stacks. It should be fine, right? And I'm gonna, just because I don't know if we're getting wire anywhere. Yeah, instead of putting that in the system, I'm just gonna just stick it straight into here. We got 58,000 iron plates in storage. Probably at the end of our bus. We are storing them. Not a lot, though. Just to make sure we have enough in case we got to send them anywhere else. All right, iron plates, check. And you are every 25 seconds. Just like bootstrap this. Just give me like the new craft time. Plus 350%. That's pretty good. And we're going to save 200 of them. What's the rocket capacity? These are 10 for a stack size and only 5 fit on a rocket. Holy crap. Oh boy. I don't... How many of those are we going to use? I'm going to like fill this chest. Was it 480 for a chest? You know, I haven't checked on power in a while. Oh God, we're doing fine. 1.6 gigawatts. All right, I just started getting nuclear in my off-stream playthrough too. I set up a Covarex. I posted a picture in Discord. I got a Covarex that's doing 10. I got 10 Covarex. Took a like really long time to boot up, but now as I should be getting about they're all speed boosted. I should be getting about 235 every 4 seconds. I think that's pretty good. We're not getting processors. You know what? We're probably like not requesting them over here. Yeah, we are. One to 2 ammo per huge asteroid, and there are about 2 to 3 every 10 seconds on the space route. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. And space route is all right. We got big. We got like a crazy amount until we got huge carbonic towards the end, but it's 100,000 miles or kilometers. Which is about twice the distance, just over twice the distance of like Vulcanus to a kilo. All right, these are all 15. So like Novice to a kilo, any of the starter planets, except for Fulgora, from Novice to a kilo times 2. So we should probably time that. But I also don't know how fast my ship's going to go. So I guess we got to prepare for that too. We could make this on board though. Like I like that we're going to make this here, but we're already going to be making explosives for rockets. And steel and copper cables should be easy enough too. So we'll just add that to our list of things we want to make. How are we doing? Like, well, I don't know how we're doing power network wise. Looks like we're using about 50 megawatts. No, that's generation. So when we were running about 40 megawatts just for the foundries that we got now. Oh boy. We might need another fusion generator. That's crazy. I mean, that's like to run this at full blast. But like, we're gonna need more. All right, let's do. I don't know if I want to like squeeze it in over here. We should be able to do plenty. Got plenty of room. We should be able to do this wherever. Let's like start it right here. We need explosives first. So let's like get a good throughput of explosives. Needs coal, sulfur, and water. We're gonna need ice. And I think we'll use this one just so that we can use the calcite for that'll do ice and calcite. Ice and calcite. All right, so that'll get us our water. Maybe we can even do our water right here. Melt. Cool. What's next? We need sulfur and coal, right? So we gotta do coal synthesis, which needs more sulfur and carbon. Carbon and sulfur. Great. I'm gonna get us 0.5 coal. Ugh. And for explosives, we are gonna need so this will do 2 explosives with what we got here. Plus the sulfur, right? We need sulfur too. Yeah. So this is gonna make it's gonna consume half a sulfur. This should make 0.68, so we get like a little bit of sulfur left over, but I think we want to use another one of these. We'll use another one for just the explosives. This will make 1 explosives per second, and Our ammo that we need 2 explosives per railgun, and we need 1 per rocket. And if you say there's like, we need about 6, around 6 per 10 seconds. I mean, I'm thinking we just round up to 1 per second. If we can get 1 per second railgun ammo, plus we still need to work on all the rocket stuff. I think we just use this for rockets first, and then we'll make a separate line for railgun ammo because it's going to be more demanding. Right? I think that's not a terrible idea. I don't know. Can we just go here? I know we got to go a little bit higher, and that's going to go into the... Nope. Wait, we don't need that. Yeah, that's right. We only need everything coming into here. And this is going to go... Tip, explosives can be made in a cryo plant. Oh, yeah. You know what? I always forget that. That is a good tip. Good tip. Let's do sulfur. All right, I'm gonna move this a little bit. I want both of these, so let's do like that. And then we copy this. Oh, wait, nope, can't do that. We also can't do this. Here, my bad. We gotta move all this over one. Because this, have I been putting stuff on that side? Probably, right? This needs to go like that. Got to keep everything on the right side. I don't see any rocks. Oh, there they go. Hopefully we'll just like pick those up over time. Is that the only thing that we got going on the wrong side right now? Yes, these are going on the right side. Good. You know what? We want to do this on the other side. Or do we? We don't. That's fine. And then we're going to go with... we just make 2 belts. One with carbon. No, that's stupid, right? Only gonna make 0.68 sulfur. It's gonna make like double carbon. I'm not sure how to handle that. Should I just go with the same number of rockets that we were making before, kind of, but we'll do them in the cryo plant? So let's see how well that does. Explosives. This basically acts as 2. And then that's basically it. It's just double speed. But also like helps us with the inputs.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Oh yeah, we're making explosives. What's going on, Necro? 1 carbonic asteroid should equal 1 explosive perfectly, if I'm remembering. So like one of these. 1 asteroid producer. And this needs 5 water per second, and we're getting 20 out of this, so we can use this water for a little bit more. I guess we can also see what that does. That'll get us 5 explosive. So we need to scale this up by 5. That seems like totally doable, right? Recipe makes 5 carbon, 2 sulfur, and the 5 carbon and 1 sulfur makes 1 coal, and 1 coal, and the other sulfur is 1 explosive. Well, that feels like really good. So if we get like half and half, what did that do? What's that going to do to our... I think we got to wait. Maybe I try to like match it up with how much water we got. Oops. Wait for the prod modules to get here. I think rate calculator depends on them. Now, since I'm playing without mods on my off-stream thing, was the per second things on the tooltip on the right, was that always there, or is that like a new 2.0 thing? Because that makes playing without rate calculator at least doable when all you have to do is, you know, bust out a calculator and multiply. That was a 2.0 thing. It's really nice. Like, rate calculator is still amazing, but when you're playing without mods and like just having that there is crazy nice. All right, so what do we got here? We got using 12 water, making 3.36. And this is making just about 4, using 15.25 water. This uses almost 18. You know what? I like the last one. We go with like 15. We get 4 explosives out of it. And 1.5 of these. 1.5 coal and 1.5 sulfur. So we need to add on this into our calculation here. This is going to get us our coal. And that needs 1.5. Could add more prods on a beacon. That's true. Yeah, let's get some beacons up here. This is just going to, I don't know. Wait, is that different? We're going to the edge. That's my goal anyway, to get to the edge. That's when I consider this like, you know, GG's. Like I'll probably still keep playing. It just would be nice to hit that that milestone. Yeah. And I say I'll still keep playing, but that was kind of where we just stopped the last time we played Factorio. Because we launched a rocket after 1.0, and then 2.0 was when we played again. So hopefully I'm not like feeling burnt out or anything. Like I still play this every day. Even off stream, I'm still playing. So I'm thinking we're going to be fine. All right, so we got... Let's add a couple more prods. And see what that does. Ooh, that gets us up to 5. And only a little bit more of everything else. Kind of still going for the 15 or the... Yeah, just over 4. 1.3 and 1.3. Negative half a chunk. And the amount of coal we're getting is just a little bit shy. That is a little bit too much. Okay, we're already low on the asteroids, so, or the chunks. How are we getting less and less? Oh, well, it's just consuming those. Okay, yeah, that's... Like, I don't have a rate on how fast it's going to consume those. As long as we're consuming everything else, we should be good, right? As long as everything else is matching up. Just don't worry about that. That is everything greater than. Which I assumed I was going to need 2 of these anyway. But that is 2 with beacons. Oh, it's using 26 water. That's 40. Cool. All right, we'll go with that. All right, so let's kind of do this. So it's like more than we need, but I'm okay with that. Right, this should all work. And like we don't need any more machines. So that's good. We'll put that guy up there. And we'll move this guy kind of like that. So then we'll do that. That'll get water into both of these. We can take the coal straight out of here. And then all we need to do is feed the rest of the sulfur up here, right? Ooh, that still touches. Nice. That's going on that side. Sulfur and carbon. And then we just flip it. Sulfur and carbon. Yeah. Perfect. And then this guy needs to go. For some reason I cut this instead of copied it. That goes back over there. And we need an input. Oh shit, we got to get into here. And I don't know how to do that yet. Get this. So we go up one, kind of screwing it up. Let's just move this over to here. And we'll go around this way. That should be good, right? Not bad. That feels pretty good. So then that should get us 4 explosives per second. And I think this is all good, right? We might have to dispose of some of this stuff, right? I don't know if that's going to be a problem. I'll say we probably do. Like, we're already stuffed up on the carbon here, so we're probably not... Yeah, we're not able to produce any more sulfur, so let's get rid of that. On condition. We got too much carbon. Oh, no, we can just priority splitter this, right? At least something I like never do, but output priority. And where do we got to take this? Down to here. And then over here. We'll insert that over that way. Ooh, wait, no, we don't want to do that, right? We want... This has to be down here. Because, like, once it hits the end, it's always going to output on that side. That's why I don't use the priority splitters thing that much. Like, my brain just does not wrap its head around it. And I got to figure out a way to... you know what? It's fine. Just use some claws. And we'll say sulfur. Actually, we'll say carbon first. And sulfur. Yeah, we got room for that. Enable if sulfur is greater than 50-ish, maybe. Well, 3248 would be one more stack here. So yeah, we can get... Like, we only got 2 pieces of... You know, I guess we got more. Yeah, whatever. We'll just adjust as we need to. Let's say 75. Got more than 75 sulfur. Start throwing it away. And enable if we got more than 75 carbon. Which we definitely do. Excuse me? Oh. More than. What if we just go all prod on this? Or is that just not gonna produce enough? I don't remember. No, everything's still positive. It's like if we're producing so much over here, then we can slow it down somewhat. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Then we're still getting 1 full sulfur more than we should. Hey, can I do all this with 1 of these? No. No, we can't. Whatever. As long as we keep tossing everything, we should be fine. So carbon greater than 75 goes to there, which is kind of perfect. Both of these, like right there, is pretty perfect. Like right where they meet. As long as we're past both arms, that should be good. All right, I'm gonna say that's good. Brute force, just get rid of everything. And then we'll do this guy. Move that a little bit closer so we got more room right here. And that should give us enough room to dispose of any ice or calcite that we need to. Ice is at 75 and calcite is probably, oh god, 28. Oh yeah, because it's just that little sliver up there, but that's like all we need. So let's say ice is, and we gotta whitelist it. Oh, calcite won't even go down here. Yeah, that won't even work. What are we doing here? We're producing a lot more ice than calcite. So if we get rid of the ice, we should be fine, right? Why do we even have calcite? Because I thought I was going to be using a foundry over here, didn't I? We don't need calcite at all. Just make this a regular ice processing, right? Nobody needs calcite. Fuel needs calcite? What fuel? Nothing in this chain needs calcite. I got foundries over here, but I already got the calcite for it. This is separate. Nothing on this whole thing needs calcite, so I think that's fine. And then we don't have to throw anything away because we're just processing ice until we don't need it anymore. We could probably even like condense this a little bit, or not condense it, but like move it around. So shit, I could probably just move it closer. That's right. This will give us like a little buffer of ice. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting method. So you share asteroids and crush per build. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's how I've been doing things. Just like in my head makes more sense to me. I don't know if it's the best way, but like it feels all right. I'm gonna go over here just because that looks better to me. Yeah, so like this whole side over here is kind of self-contained, except I don't normally do this, but like since these foundries aren't going to be using, this foundry isn't using a ton of calcite, I am linking into my fuel calcite, but that's it. That's like the only shared thing that I'm doing. And I could get calcite somewhere else if I really needed to. But I'm thinking that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's been like forever. I guess I just never looked at it. So then this is gonna get us our 4 explosives. So we need to like make this a stacker or something? No, because that's gonna choke. Like some of it's getting backed up, but it'll eventually clear everything out. I hope. Because it depends on how much more stuff we add to that line. Okay, so explosives, check. What else do we need for rockets? We need iron plates. So we do need calcite. Or we can leach some iron plates over here, but we're like using just enough, right? I think we made exactly what we need. We got 1 1/4 more than we need. So maybe we do want to do calcite here, right? I'm just doing yellow rockets. At our present technology, 2 yellow rockets destroys a big asteroid, so seems good enough. I mean, although it's not like a, well, it's 2 extra explosives per red rocket. But I don't know. We haven't had any problems with using yellow rockets. Like I got 1 extra research because I was like right on the edge of using 3 rockets per big asteroid, and now we're down to 2. So I think that should be pretty good. All right, we'll go back to calcite, but we got to like route it differently. Yeah, wait, we'll do that, and then we'll do this for the calcite. And we can go jump across. Explosion research is... You are running, right? Yeah. Stronger explosives. Stronger explosives is 13. So I think we did 13 just because I was like right on the edge. Like this was 32,000 science to research, but I saw that like every time I hit an asteroid with the first 2 rockets, there was like no health left, but it still needed 1 more rocket. So I was like, we're gonna research this because I know for a fact that 1 more research is gonna get us 2 rockets per asteroid, and that's essentially giving us a 30% boost. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Like, we're not going to be using a lot of this at all. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know if we need a foundry, right? In order to consume. Okay, let's put in some speed modules here. And see what we get. We get almost a rocket per second. So we use 4 of these. Is gonna need so actually we can do like a beacon, and then we can see what that does for us. And I want you to be influenced by the other one. So explosives come in here. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna say rocket. And see what that does. That's gonna be 3 1/4. So if I load this up with can't do productivity. All right. Well then, I don't think we need. No, it's gonna be way more. All right. So then this is basically all we need, right? We use 4 of these. These speed modules. Want to make sure you're out of the range of this one. Just don't know where we're going to get our iron from. This is gonna be our output belt. Output, input, input. We just need to get some iron on here. On that side of the belt. If we just use a regular old smelter, can I put a little bit of iron in you? Do we have a little bit of iron on us? No, I think I sent it down. Damn. Well, no, we can probably get some from over here. Oops. Wait, do we have more? we might be able to use this this line still. We have 6. We have 6 extra. So like one of you, just to see. This will get us 3.75, and we need 2 of these, and this consumes 25, so that's not enough. This will get us 11. That's 9. You know, I kind of want to just try to do... Let me just do one more. We do molten iron. I'm just gonna like dump the ice immediately. And this is where calcite might be. Oh yeah, if we have the other recipe. No, I'm thinking we just, if we're gonna be getting another thing for it, might as well just crush it right here. Like, we need the iron too, so I'll just stick the ice onto this belt. That seems pretty good. Oh, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to fit this here. Because we need ice and calcite, and then we need iron as well. And we need this to exit on this side. So that's where we're going to have a problem. So Epic was supposed to move near me, but backed out on the deal and has to wait, what? Like Epic Games? Just need metal. That'll go into there, and then this one will be calcite, and then we'll dump the ice. That connects there. And you're gonna make us molten. Oops, not from lava. All right, so then we don't need that. We need this to be our input iron. And this be our output. Nope. Hold up. There we go. So that'll all go to there, and then we stick one more of you into plates. Sweet. And that's it. That guy goes into there. This is going to be way too much. But we got to add some speed to this so that we can... There we go. Now we're making too much. Because we need 7.5. That's exactly it. All right, so this little section right here is all of our rockets. Let's add another combinator. Probably gonna have to bridge the gap again. I don't know what we're gonna do with this little space here. And you're going to be rockets. Rockets are greater than 500. I'm going to output a check one. And then I'll output a rockets one as well. So then you are going to read R1. R not equals 1. And... Aw, seriously? Read belt. Rockets greater than 500. We'll input a 1. Yeah, let me get a constant combinator in here. This is going to be for... all green is going to be, right now it's only 2. So when we do the wait condition, we'll say all requests satisfied, and although for Solar System Edge, we probably just want to like turn around, right? But just for example, we'll say check equals green. So then we just change green here, and then that's like the, as long as we have check equals green, it'll change for all of our systems. Yeah, we're gonna use this for more than just going to the edge, so. But we get 1 check for rockets, and then we get another check for bullets. And what are we waiting on here? Iron. We're just not getting iron in yet? Why not? We got calcite. Oh, we don't have the iron yet. Where the heck is my iron? Oh, I never put the can I move you like this maybe? I think I can. And let's just do iron for safety. I don't think we actually have to filter for that, but just to make sure. There we go. And there we go. I kind of feel like I could change this here. I mean, I can stick this like that. You feed directly in. Yeah, then we can just go straight across. There you go. Beautiful. So we're getting almost 4 rockets per second. Now we need to add rocket turrets. I don't know how I want to space these. Definitely put them on the edge. We should probably have them down here too. When we're sitting still, this is going to be bad. But we don't really have room. Uh-oh. I boxed myself in here. You know what? We could actually just take out... Like, this is going to be way more guns than we need. So maybe instead of putting them inside... Well, you know what? We'll put them inside. Like, up here. So that we could squeeze more in. Especially when we're going forward. We're going to need plenty of rockets. Let's just do like pairs of 2. And that's just for spacing. Aw, gonna be like just off. Should be pretty good. At least for the front. All right. That should save us going forward. Ooh-wee. We're almost at 500 already. That is beautiful. That is so nice. All right, and then we'll replace, especially because like we don't need quite so much firepower back here. So having a couple of rockets is going to be better. Like firepower, we don't need in the back quite so bad. So I think that's going to be good. Now let's see about railguns. And we'll figure out how to make them or make ammo. So railgun. Oh yeah, these are different. Aha. Okay, this is going to take some a little bit more creativity. Is the red saying that it's going to hurt all of my stuff? So we have to like put these on the very edge. That is interesting. Like, it definitely looks like this is gonna destroy everything in front of it. And I don't love that. Long-range electric cannon turret effective against enemies and asteroids. Doesn't give us our... Like, it doesn't say that. But nothing else does that. Like, the green does not affect anything else here. Nor here. There's no green. Nor here. But here, makes it look like it's going to get rid of everything. That changes like everything. I don't like that at all. Well, we got a bunch. Are we sending a stack up there? Just the fact that it's not telling me does not make me super confident that this isn't just going to destroy most of my ship. I don't want it to do that. But like, how else do you do this? You gotta like surround it by these guys? All right, let's just get rid of this top row. Oops. Oh my God. Every single time. It takes me 8 years to remember that Q is the key. Q. Every time. Like, but how do I, like, I still need turrets in here too. I don't feel like this is enough turrets now. If we never sit still, then I think like just the fact that we're going forward, this coverage should be fine. We probably want some stuff in the corners here. You know what? I'm going to Google it just to make sure. The turret does massive damage. Limited arc in less than 90 degrees. Compensate for this. Can be placed in one of 8 directions. The turret does massive damage to all entities and structures in its line of fire. As such, one should place the turret such that its firing arc does not include any buildings you want to survive, including walls. Gun turrets are mainly used against huge asteroids, as the damage easily beats their flat physical resistance. I was correct. That's good game design right there. Like just the fact that I didn't need to read that. I did it. But I didn't need to, and I kind of knew that it was going to destroy everything. I guess that's good UX. It was very clear. This is not going to be where you want to put this. All right, so we're just going to like clear out the entire edge. We're going to redo the whole edge. All right. Like rockets can stay where they are. And I'm thinking we just like gotta go a little bit further out. Well, let me see if this works. Okay, that's good. Try to get the same angle by flipping it. You do not know for sure that we need this many. Like, that is covering a huge swath of our front. And then maybe one in the front, like dead center. Trim the fat for a second. Feels like we can get everything. I don't know what shooting speed is 0.5 per second. So I think that's fine. Like we'll get everywhere. We kind of don't have this corner. I don't know if we need to add one there. Just to make sure. Basically, just in case we're like sitting still for too long, which I don't know if we're going to do all that often, but gotta go there, gotta go there, in the middle, in the middle. I need asteroid collectors too, huh? I guess we don't really need asteroid collectors in the back. Right? Like, especially like not down here. But I would like some firepower back here. In case we're parked. You know what? Let's move this. Kind of gonna aim it. All right, that'll get to the edge. So unless it's like a super fast asteroid, we should be able to take care of it. More concerned about like the smaller asteroids. Those are gonna need, I'm gonna say we need at least a rocket and a turret back here. Sure, just cram it all in. I'll put another one in the middle. And that should be good enough in the back here. And we can just fill up the rest with regular turrets. Because I don't really care about grabbers back here. If we're parked somewhere, I don't want to lose our ship. Oh, we need grabbers over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are we doing with the grabbers? I forgot that we were attempting. We don't have blue lit up yet, but we have 16 of them. And we just whittled down what we were doing there. So I think 16 is good. Grabber of rare quality. Oh wait, we gotta keep that close. Still gotta exit onto the out of the belt there. We're gonna hug that one. So then we'll hug this one as well. Plug you. Okay, this is gonna be the tricky part because we don't have a lot of space for guns up here. I think maybe making these rare, that'll be good enough. At least collection wise. I'm kind of like not confident about this anymore. That should be okay. So the rest of them are probably not coming up because we don't have enough to fill a rocket, I'm sure, right? I think this should be fine. I mean, hopefully. I'm not positive that's going to be fine, but we'll see. All right, so we got to do kind of like the same thing we got going on over here. Right? And then this uses 2 explosives, 5 steel. We need copper too. Okay, so we gotta do more. We definitely need calcite. So we go advanced. We get rid of this. Oh. The deal here, but City kept trying to push more things on them, so they backed out, but have already started another deal. I don't know, it was really explained very good on the radio. So like, they were bringing a studio there, or? Okay, we're gonna need plenty of foundry stuff. I'm gonna try not to pin ourselves down because we got lots of space. Although I would like most everything to be all in one area so that we have like the rest of the space to do whatever we want. Oh, they're moving the whole headquarters there? Oh. Interesting. So we're gonna need iron. We're gonna need copper. And then I'm gonna do the ice right here. Ice and calcite, and then we'll turn this into metallic. So that'll get us our copper and we probably only need one foundry per for that, right? So let's go down here. That should be fine, right? So let's say we do is this 1-to-1 or do we get more of something? We get double the iron. Oh boy. And these are 1-to-1. So we either have to consume, well, I guess we just throw away anything extra that we got. All right, we're gonna do 2 belts. I'm gonna do calcite on both of them. Okay, calcite and water is going to be for the explosives. No, I didn't mean to actually start that. We're going to need a thing of ice. Just keep that separate, so that should be good. Copper. And iron. So right hand, kind of the wrong side. That will maneuver it, right? So this should be the same side on both, right? I think that'll do it. We just gotta figure out a way to dump any extra iron, which we could probably just do right here. And we should probably do the copper too. So let's do like a little thing like that. Just get a little bit of a spaghetti. That'll add onto there. And this will be the copper. And the iron. Read it all. If copper is greater than... Oh, these are different belts. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. This is copper. Calcite's going to be so backed up too. Oh, so this one needs to be right there. Hold all belts. And we'll say if iron is greater than... I don't know. 100. Should be fine. Copper is greater than 100. We'll start dumping that. And then we need to also say if calcite on either of these lines there's a lot of spaghetti happening here. I mean, I suppose I'll just take off calcite on this side. Oh, we really need to take off the calcite before it enters. Like, we need to take it here. Basically say if there's any amount stacked up here, then we want to get rid of it. And I don't know what we're doing with the ice yet, so. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You know what? This has to be a... I don't want it to stall out and not be able to get rid of everything. Yeah, we'll find out how much is on this belt when it's backed up right here. I don't think that includes that, right? Enable when calcite. No, we still don't have any calcite. There we go. Hey, Slappy, how you doing? That should free up some room so we can keep this going. What? Item ingredient shortage. Oh, we just don't have enough, Oh god, we got 2. Oh, because we got rid of a lot of the, our collectors. Just don't have a lot of asteroids going on right now. That kind of sucks. Let's do like a little bit of a just like a Volcanus to novice run, because our turrets should be able to handle this. And we'll collect more asteroids this way. We got some rare ones on our asteroid collector. We actually got enough to... I had to like whittle these down because I didn't know that the railguns destroyed everything in front of them. So I had to kind of redesign this. So I figured using higher tier would probably help out. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Go back. We're going like 200 kilometers an hour. Or per second. We gotta set the target priorities on these guys. We want big. 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 And big. Ignore unlisted. That all of them? And then you are going to be tiny, tiny, and tiny, and tiny. Ignore unlisted. Oops. All right, and then you guys, even though we're not using you yet, should be just huge. And ignore everything else. All right. So yeah, now we're going to go back and forth, and that should help us fill up on asteroids. Ooh, yeah, it did. We went from having 2 to 163. That helped a lot. See the new trailer for Star Rapture? No. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. All right, so we can check out, yeah, our upscaler is, we updated the blueprint a little bit when we started out today. I got rid of the, where do we have that? I got rid of the extra chest over here, the active provider chests, because now that we're filtering for just the item that we're making, we no longer have, like, we're not going to spit out any ingredients that aren't part of the recipe. Like, we're only going to be getting the ingredients for the recipe, so we don't need those anymore. And then I updated this. I had to change around some numbers and stuff like that. So these guys now control how many stacks of each we're going to keep. And those are all parameterized, so you can set those when you plop down your upscaler or upcycler. So we're keeping 3 stacks of rares and 3 stacks of epics right now, and then after it does that, it'll just keep doing legendaries. Yeah, I'll paste a new 3. This is Mark 3.1 now. So yeah, I'll paste that before or after stream. Let me just go to Factorio bin so I remember. Yeah, so it's working. I mean, we got a bunch of rares. Like right now we only got 1, but we got enough for 2 rockets worth. I think our shuttle has 4 extra, right? 8 extra. Apparently, I only used 12. Now we haven't taken any damage yet, so guns are doing fine. I am terrified. Ooh. So this goes longer than the range, it looks like. Like when I hover over it, it's about 25% further. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. All right, let's go back home. Just so that if I need anything, we're there. We'll just do like circuit condition. That way we wait there. And we got to start making railgun ammo now. That's our next task. So we got copper and iron. And we're throwing away any extra copper, and then any extra, ooh, we can see how much this is now. There's 40 right here. So if we have, I'll say greater than 32, then we know that this is stacked. And we should try to get rid of some. You know what? greater than 24. Because that'll be 2 pulls of the stacker, right? And then that'll just get rid of any extra. And I might even do greater than or equal to, since it should be pretty precise numbers. It'll only deposit 12 at a time. Right? Oh, wait, no, it does 16, right? Hand stack size is 5 plus 11. Okay, so yeah, we want 32. Greater than or equal to 32. That'll clear out the calcite. Out the calcite, and then iron and copper as well. If we have too much of that. So then we should get molten of both of these guys. And we'll figure out what to do with that. We need wire and steel, right? And that's it. Yeah, and then we just do this for the explosives. Railgun ammo, explosives, 5 steel plates, and 10 copper wire. All right, so let's plop down. I don't know, let's plop down one of these just so I can get a feel for how much we need. We can adjust the speeds. This is gonna make 0.05 per second. That is not a lot. I'm aiming for 1. I would like to get 1 rail per second. That is, I feel, a ambitious goal. That is not what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. So if we max out speed, we got 0.15. Let's see, if we're making 2 by over there, then let's try to do the same thing over here, but I'm gonna add a beacon. Are we back home yet? We're at Novice, great. That should fill up. These really work a lot better. It's like those extra arms. Since we couldn't have quite as many of them, I think that's gonna be fine. And since this does go a little bit further, I think this range is also gonna be fine. Like, I think we're gonna be able to hit everything. We might be able to take a test flight. All right, upscaling assembly Mark IIIs. We can maybe try that. I'm gonna try to get it with regular stuff. The only thing we got upcycled right now is the or quality wise is the things, and I kind of like that we don't like we still made this pretty small with like limited number of machines, and we're getting like a good supply of explosives and rockets, so. I would like to see if we can do a decent amount of these. Or like I said, I'm trying for 1. Oh, this is 0.9. That's real close. Oh boy. I mean, if we could do like almost 2, that would be even better. We got to kind of move up here a little bit. 1.8. I'm okay with that. You think we need another beacon? I kind of like 1.8. Like, then we just gotta try to hit the 9 steel and 18. 3.6 we're getting over here already. We're making like 4 explosives, so we just kind of duplicate this. And yeah, that's not bad. That's only 1 beacon, so pretty good. Oh, we're gonna need another input. So that still reaches everybody. So we'll put the copper wire on one, and then we'll do steel and explosives on the other. I don't know how we're gonna fit that yet, so let's start with copper wire and steel. And then we're gonna need to do these 2 again. Ugh, like so much crap I gotta get rid of. I definitely see where like having more of a main bus almost with some of this stuff is beneficial. This gets us 12. That's so close already. That's exactly what we need. With 1 speed module, we have enough enough wire. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we have enough. Yeah, we got enough lava or magma or molten. And this is 93. This will get us 2. Look at a 7. All right, so we're just a little bit behind. So what happens if plop down a beacon instead? Uh, 10. 9. And then this has way too much, so I'll just prod the shit out of that. Still got way too much. That's okay. Oh, why am I going up there? And then the ice we use for the water. Let's get that ready. Where's our beacon? All right, the water wasn't affected by the beacon. We just did 1 speed and 2 efficiency. Melt some ice. Speed. That'll get us our 30 water. And then we want to do... we got to do both of these, right? So let's plop that down. Sulfur and carbon. I don't know where we're going to get that yet. What am I looking for? There it is. I think we can fit like 2 right here. And then we want... another one of you. Like that. And then we need coal, and so coal just goes straight into there. And then we needed 2 things of carbon and sulfur. So maybe we can come back down here. And do something like that. That goes like that, and that goes like that. That'll grab the sulfur. And then the coal goes in there. Okay. All right, I don't hate it. Ugh, it doesn't fit. Nope, not gonna work that way. Yeah, we could do this though, right? Come out this way. Like that. Probably even do something like this just to compact it a little bit more. All right, and then this has to change into carbon and carbon. And then we got to get it out of here without completely destroying everything. I'd like it to be on multiple sides, but I don't know if we can do that. I think we're just gonna sushi belt this and see how that works. How much more carbon do we get? We get double the carbon, which is not great. All right, I'm thinking we got to do like one at a time here. Maybe I can put one down here and then we meet up with the other one, because one of them is basically used for the synthesis, the coal synthesis. I think. Like, right? What if I do like just for that? No, that's minus on the carbon. So until we add both of them, then we got way more carbon. Oh, wait, and those are also beaconed. All this stuff is beaconed. So we got to squeeze a beacon in here too. All right, we're going to go over here then. So that's all beaconed. You stick one pipe right there. And then the ice, we just got to like go up, kind of come over. We can like reroute these guys. Probably move all this. Oh. Cool. Then we got ice into water. Perfect. And then we just got to get like another underground belt to go like that. And then again, we do that. And this is going to be our sulfur and... Oh yeah, we got so much more room now. All right, and then we got iron coming out here. Oh God, we got rid of the iron, huh? My bad. Is there anything that we can do to clean this up though? Don't think so. Oh, are we getting rid of the ice though? We need to get rid of ice. Means we're gonna have to do more stuff over there. Wait, this isn't ice. We might have to get rid of ice over here. Because I do, well, I don't know. Ice might not back up. We'll test it out. We have room. We can always get rid of ice later if we need to. And I don't like this spaghetti that I got going on over here, but I don't know if I can do much else about it yet. So, just gonna leave it. All right, so all these guys, and then the water wasn't getting a beacon. Because with a beacon, it's giving me 60 water. I guess doesn't really matter as long as it hits this guy. This is 2.5. We need to add the beacons. All prod and 2. And that's 4.16 again. And you need 3.6. So this is beautiful. Okay. So we just got to get this stuff into the correct ingredients. Table and steel. You know I'm gonna flip them. Let's do steel over here because steel's gonna mix in with the explosives, so it's easy. And I mean, I guess we can get these like right up on top of this too. Oh wait, this is supposed to be our input. Oops. Oh shit. And it took up all of our space again. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we want to go like that. And then you go into there. Stack that. We stack that. And we stack that. Table. Of course. These guys are kind of flipped the wrong way. Oh, we stopped getting asteroids. Whoops. Oh, so close. All right. We forgot to get rid of excess. There we go. And you are going down. Nope, you were on the wrong side, buddy. Where do we add the calcite? Calcite's right here. I suppose. Nope. Oh no, that works. There we go. I'm just gonna give you speed. We're just under copper. But way over with the amount of molten that we were producing, so I think that's fine. Right, you're only doing the beacon. Oh wait, hold up. Did we have beacons in here? I assume that's up to 10. Hey buddy. And that's the 9 we need. And you are doing 12, which is not quite enough. And 18 is. So now. Okay, buddy. How you doing? Now we're way under on iron, sadly. Which I think we can tell. Oh, I mean, this is full, but yeah, this is like still not even filled up. Oh, it's got to get under 500, then they'll make another one. All right, well, this definitely isn't enough. When we add in these guys, we're not actually. Yeah, this is exactly how much we need for the molten, but not for the steel. I think we're gonna need another one of these. You know what? I think I'm okay with getting rid of one of these guns. And maybe we do another one of you. Yeah, I gotta redo all this. We need a lot more iron and copper. Or copper might actually be fine, but whatever. Let's go ahead and get rid of our junk belt too. And we'll make a new one if we need to. Or we'll replant it. I kind of like the half and half for the calcite. Unless I don't. Maybe I don't. Because I can maybe do a better job just like feeding calcite directly. Ooh, yeah, we can go back there. Let's try that. Oh boy. Are you doing all right, buddy? Is that some good scratches? So this calcite, are you chewing on that? And how are we gonna get rid of any excess? Output priority on the right, and then not quite enough here. I'm thinking we got to do let's move you to there, maybe. I can, you know what, that actually might do, because then we got room to underground from here or from here, except we don't really have anywhere to go. Not great. All right, we'll redo all this. I'm not as constrained as I am leading myself to believe I am. So first off, this we'll use a regular belt for right there. This is calcite that is no longer here. And this is our junk belt. So if we just get down to here. So if I do this. And then we priority this way. And junk. Easy peasy. Should keep plenty of ice. So then the calcite. Then we just do the same thing with this guy. Output priority on the left, right? This is output priority, not input. And then that goes into there. So then that should take care of all of the excess. And we can do that. This is going to help out iron. Because we're going to need more iron. So then we got a beacon right there. It was molten. And that gets us 9, and we need to make 144 molten, which this does. We just need to make sure we get 15.5 iron into there, which hopefully we have enough room right over there. That should be good. Let's do, I think this will work fine, right? Copper. Yeah, that lines up. And then we got our, oops. All right, if we're going to be going that way. What are you doing, buddy? You just bored? So that goes like that, and then output priority on the left. And garbage. So calcite check. We still need to get, okay, you know what? Since calcite is very small quantities, we'll use long-handed. And we can run the second belt here, and I'll try and do iron and copper on the same belt. We'll say we'll move like that, and something like this. And then we'll do the same. Output on left. All right, that's a fun looking weave, and we'll see if that is good enough. Now we just need to get the iron and copper. Okay, that might work. Output. Output. Some like this. So then we'll do we'll say iron. And we'll say copper. And then we'll say iron. And copper. And that should keep everything on the same side of the belt. And then we come down this way. Oh yeah. And into that. Oh, and we can stack here too. Perfect. Ooh, this like just looks so much better and everything. We got calcite coming in. And ice is coming up here. Everything's on priority splitters. So let's grab some metal chunks. All right, now what is this doing here? We got 18 and 9, and ooh, we're just shy. We're still just shy. I don't know if speed modules. We might be able to squeeze a beacon in here, maybe. Actually, yeah, we can totally squeeze a beacon right there, right? Ooh, 17. That's kind of what we needed, right? Yes. Plus 0.55 and plus 1.3. Let me see what we do with like a production module in each. Actually, it's probably not going to work out, right? Because copper was really close. No. Still good. Oh, wait, but we're not getting, we don't have the beacons, right? Yeah, we got 90. That's good. And 18. I think this is all good. Everything's positive. Right? We good? That is wrong. What are you doing with this? Oh, this is supposed to be the, shit. We got to get the sulfur and the copper I forgot about. Or the sulfur and the carbon was supposed to be coming in here. This is also wrong because the steel is on this side. So we need explosives on the other side. But that should be easy enough to fix. All right, that's good. And then this and this. So this is where we need our carbon and our sulfur needs to come in right here. So we need 2 of these. I think I'm gonna have to take out another thing of rockets. Should have enough rockets. Maybe we can do like the same thing that we did for this. Carbon. I don't think we have the space to squeeze all this in here. Might have to get rid of another one of these rockets. Or move it. Yeah, it's fine. We can move this wherever. Like I probably need a little bit more room for the carbon here, so I'm just gonna get that like that. I can put some rockets between the guns if I. This is like just kind of how I had stuff situated, but like over here, I stuck another rocket because I wanted some support in the back. So if I need to move stuff around too much, I'll plop down a couple more rockets. No biggie. Sulfur and carbon. Sweet. And then this is going to come down this way. And where's our junk? Oh. Well, that's no good. There we go. And can we squeeze in right here? Cool. And then that'll be sulfur and carbon, which is perfect. And we just stick a priority splitter right here to get rid of any excess. Like understanding priority splitters now. It's like something clicked. And now I get it. And it's working out pretty good. Except for this, because we're not getting rid of stuff fast enough. Oh, not even close. We're gonna have so much extra. I think we just need another belt or something over here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do... Let's make a little nub. That's not going off, right? There we go. All right, that'll keep up. So that's backed up. That's good. We just need to start getting some rocks in here. And then that'll go down to there. What are you waiting on? Oh, you know what? We're out of like all the rocks again. I'm gonna kickstart you so we can take a little trip and collect some rocks. If this is gonna be getting like Promethean stuff so that we can do the science, then I mean, this might even just be our science ship too. Carbon, carbon, carbon. Where is our carbon? 45. All right, we're going up. So that should start happening soon. Right? Are we getting anything? Says we got 45. There's one. All right, and then this is going to be... I don't know, something like that. And that'll go into there. So we got copper wire. And... I should be able to do this. And this. And there's our explosives. Almost forgot about output. Oh, of course we're out of belts. I think we're almost there. This is gonna have to go all the way back to there at some point. We're gonna say railgun ammo is greater than, I don't know, 250, 200. No, that's not what I wanted. Say 200. Got 200. Then we're all good. And then we're gonna output another check mark. And nope, that's rockets. X. And this is going to be X not equals 1. X doesn't equal 1, then don't do that anymore. We should have enough stuff. Stopped at novice. Perfect. Let's add a certain condition so we don't move again. Probably got to wait for the belts, so we're probably good, but just to make sure. Yeah, we got 25 belts on request. And that is going to go... Is it like if the copper wire doesn't connect, then the other wire can't connect either? That's got to be what it is, right? Oh, there it is. It's like right here, but you can't even see it. Alrighty. And then this is going to be... We're going to set this to 3 now. And we need to input from here. Read all belts. And yeah, just railgun is greater than 200. Are we not doing this? What are we waiting on? Oh yeah, because we got to get the other side. There we go. All right, now this whole system here. Minus, that's fine. Dead even on table. The 2 rocks are a little shy. That's just gonna happen because that's what we're using. And we just barely don't have enough coal, which I find weird because don't we have enough coal down here, or is this also the same? And we have like a little bit extra. But we used all productivity in here, so I would feel like that would make it slower, right? Oh. Nope, somehow that adds to how much we're making. Yeah, he's been hanging out a little bit. He's got to go to the vet to get his teeth cleaned today. Maybe he's a little anxious about that. He must know. He must know it's coming. All right, so that's all set up, right? Ooh, nice. We're getting some railgun ammo. How many get stored? 10? That's pretty good. I feel like 200 is probably enough ammo, but only having that much on the belt, we might have trouble, like, if we fire a lot, we might have trouble refilling. So I'm probably going to up that to like 500 again. We're making 1.8 per second, so it's not like crazy. It'll just depend on once it's topped off, it'll depend on how much we use. But this is like ready to go pretty much. We just got to wait for the ammo. So when we do that, we're going to pause thrust, I think. Now, you know what? We'll let it go back and forth a little bit so that we can try and we'll like test it out. For regular yellow inserters on the railgun, so the first railgun doesn't take all the ammo. I just limit how much it picks up, or will it like? Yeah, I can just like limit the, like pick up 2 or something, right? Woo. It's so nice having the extra hands. I don't know what took me so long on the quality thing. Somehow I thought it just wasn't worth it. Even though I knew I would get sucked down a rabbit hole, like I just didn't think it was worth it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, once we have 500 on the belt, I guess I don't mind if like they grab all of the ammo they can carry in one swoop. As long as there's not like huge spaces between it, should be fine. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we'll run a test here. We're already at 2:30, so it's not taking too long. All this empty space. We need to make Promethean science in space, right? Cryogenic plant, crafting conditions, 0 gravity. And what does it need? Just quantum processors and biter eggs? That's not too bad. It uses the full chunk. I wonder, since we got to pass a kilo anyway, we use this ship that makes a trip to the edge and back, stopping at a kilo for quantum processors, and then we drop everything off at Novice, and then we just send it back up to another shuttle, to another stationary platform that's just sitting on, or I don't know. We could just like make the science as we travel. So we pick up biter eggs. We just gotta like kind of tweak how many biter eggs we're gonna grab. I mean, we need 10 per 10 Promethean science, so we'll have to figure out how many per second we need and then kind of calculate how long our trip is. How are we doing on more of these? Ooh, we got 13 more. Oh, we got 5 epics. Ooh, we even got a legendary. Nice. So this takes forever, but it does work. We get 37 reds. This one I didn't update to the new blueprint, so we're only holding on to one of everything. And we still got these useless chests over here. Check you out one more time. Still doing good. Oh, we got 496 now. 500 check. So is that pretty much everything we need? How are we doing on speed? 130. You guys are doing pretty okay. All right, let's take a test drive. Let's just like wreck everything that we've done for a test drive. We're gonna go back to novice first. I'm gonna drop everything that we don't need. Just so that we don't lose it. Like extra railguns and the rare asteroid collectors for sure. Save first. I don't save scum, so if we die, we die. If we die, we die and we rebuild. Basically, that's why I'm gonna save, send down a lot of my stuff, so we still have some extras if we need it, because we'll have to rebuild next time. Oh yeah, definitely blueprint this ship. We will do that. Oh wait, go back to novice. Stopped. All right, so we're gonna do circuit condition is gonna be, wait, no, first we're gonna do all requests satisfied, circuit condition, check, equals green. What are we missing? Which check is not green? 1,000, 500, 500. Oh, we never connected these guys. There it is. Now we got 3. All right. And then say inactivity, 10 seconds, something like that. And we'll go edge. Maybe we should just go in there and then turn it around, right? So I'm gonna do, since I need the chunks. Oh, we're home, right? We're gonna send these guys down. Thrusters. All this. These guys. Just send it all down. So if we need the actual chunks, yeah, you know what? We'll get those at some point, right? I'm gonna want to dump any extras. Of course, I'm doing this after we've already ditched everything, so just so it doesn't fill up the belt, I want to make sure that we get rid of whatever we can. We got more than 200. We'll get rid of them. I'll just tweak that number as we see fit. We got to fire off 2 rockets to get these 2 things. Come on, one more. I'm not going to worry about throwing this back down. We got plenty of belts and inserters. Come on, guy. There it is. All right. We're going to blueprint this. Edge platform. Edge science platform. Mark 1, 0.1. Not quite there yet. All right, we ready? All lights are green. Let's do it. No idea if this is gonna work. I'm a little scared. Does feel like we have a lot of extra space for more stuff. So like I can up this up to 1,000 maybe. Maybe do 1,000 of everything. Right now I think we're only doing like 500 bullets. Where's our bullet guy? Yeah, 1,000 bullets. We got 500 rockets. I think we could probably do 1,000 of everything. We got plenty of space. This should be easy enough. 182. We're going like full bore here. 200. We'll start slowing down once we use up all this fuel. Our ice is a little short. That's not great. Why is that? Just not getting enough Asteroids? We got 195. What is... Oh, wait. These aren't running until we are short on ice. What was this? Less than 40? No, we're going to do like 60 at least. Maybe even like 75. Otherwise, we're only using this one, and like we can't even get enough ice there. Here's the big guys. There it is. Plenty of time. Ammo is still topped up all across the board, 1,000 bullets. We are on the way to Kilo, so we'll start using some rockets. Fine with me. So why are you still not going? Oh, did I set this to like the wrong thing? If we're... No, it's less than. Enable if we don't have enough ice. And then you put ice on here. I mean, how much ice do we got? Oh, we got 75. We gotta do like a 125? Something like that. I want the ice. The ice has to be past this point. So like both of these water makers can pick some up. That's the idea anyway. Man, it still feels like it's not enough. 150. I think since it's stacked, I was counting on it not being stacked. All right, no damage all the way to a kilo. Beautiful. So in the actual science ship, when we're done with it, we'll have it stop here for chips, probably on the way back. Yeah, we'll go all the way to the edge, and we'll pick up whatever Promethean asteroids or chunks that we can, and then woo, we're on the way. We might just crash and burn. It's possible. We got a blueprint, so we can always rebuild. I am excited to see. I'm gonna call it failure unless we make it back to novice with no damage, which is a long trip. How are we doing on rockets? Oh yeah, we're like keeping up with rockets as we use them. Oh boy, we got a lot of big guys coming in now. We may still have like the same problem where we I'm not sure if we're gonna like the rockets are in the right place on the belt so that we can resupply as we run out. Oh, here's a big, huge one. Our first huge. There's another one. So it just turns the huge into big, and we gotta fire rockets at those. Oh, that's cool. It is annihilating those. I am not sure about whether this coverage would be good for an entire, like if we just had to sit somewhere in Promethean space. I don't know. Still over 500 of everything. We haven't dipped at all. I do think the extra damage boost on the rockets is really helping too. I know, buddy. You're probably just hungry, aren't you? We tried to get you to eat. You can't eat any. You gotta wait until you get back. A couple railguns. The large instead of ginormous will save some ammo on the small guns. I mean, we haven't touched any of our ammo yet, so like we're still over 500 on everything. I was expecting to dip a little bit, but we are producing faster than we are using, which is amazing. And we still got all this room for more rockets too. Like we can still just line up this whole front with rockets, since I anticipate this will always be moving. Yeah, at the moment, I don't know how bad it's gonna get, so but so far everything seems to be working pretty well. I'm actually surprised that the oh, we just dipped below 1,000 for just a second. I was gonna say I'm surprised that the actual turrets are keeping up. It's like, it sounds like we're using a lot of bullets. Oh wow, I kind of didn't think about that. we're really not getting rid of stuff fast enough. This actually might be bad because we got so much ice. And we don't have like all the other stuff, so like if we run out of metallic asteroids, like we're kind of screwed. We do have these guys, right? Ice is greater than 200. No, it's not stack limited. It's just we got that much in the way of extra crap. I don't think I anticipated that much ice. The inserter that takes it off the belt. That's this one. And this one. Neither of these are stack limited. This one takes it off the belt, and this one sends it off the ship. Halfway. Oh boy. Railgun's getting some work now. So are our rockets. Oh, 500. Oh, we're dipping on rockets. We are using some rockets, and we're dipping on ammo a little bit. And we got something ran out of ammo. I think it refilled itself. I wonder if it's just because like there's multiple different chunks here, so it's just not like it doesn't have the ability. We got to just extend this down. If I had platforms, I could do it like we did here. It's just so we have more arms to get rid of stuff. This is not the anticipation I had on what I would have a problem with. Oh my god. It's getting crazy. I think we gotta bump up our counts a little bit, but not by much. Like, I think 1,000 of everything would be great. Maybe 1,500 bullets and 1,000 rockets, 1,000 just like to be on the safe side. I don't even think we need it. I just think that would be on the safe side. $700. I mean, as long as we're not running out of any of the other asteroids, like we got 700 metallic chunks, but so far we're not running out of everything else. Maybe we'll convert one of these to metallic. Hi, sweetie. I'll be wrapping up pretty soon. Yeah, as long as we don't lock up the belt, but I think things are still moving enough that it's all right. Like, all these are full, but I think we're still able to use what we got. When we get back home, it's going to be basically just modifying our what? Did I use up 50? Oh no. We need to turn around. I did not anticipate that. Yeah, we're done. Rip. All right, well, all the things that I was afraid of, none of them happened. We ran out of power and we filled up our asteroid belt. So we got to do we probably got to do like 200. I only brought a stack of fusion power. So we definitely need more of that, and then we got to work on our belt. Otherwise, we did pretty good. Yeah, this is not gonna survive, which is fine because I actually have to wrap up now so I can take my cast to the vet. So rip. But hey, for a first try, I think that was a lot better than I anticipated. I don't. There's like no reason to even head back to novice. We'll just pretty much sit here. And see, we do need these like side and back things in case we ever just stop. I don't think this is going to be a ship that ever stops in like normal space, but these things are definitely hitting us. All right. We got to wrap up, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time and probably working on that rocket and seeing if we can't get to the edge. But thanks for watching, guys. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find something to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.